Good evening? Okay. I think we're good this time. So I played Quest for Glory 4 until what was it, noon? Till... I forget. I went to bed and left everything on but the stream. So I have not tried to play Quest for Glory 5 since. Probably 10 years. Hello Mickey on YouTube. Hello Hickory and Callian and Meowsian. Chat scroll back won't let me see who's he. I am a real person. I'm not Neurosome. You'd be amazed at how many people don't clue in its ATTS if the captions are not on. There's been chatters who are like, you have a nice voice. Thanks, I think. Anyway. So since I haven't run Quest for Glory 5 in like a decade, it might be a half hour of scuff reloads of it like with Ultimate. Ultima 9. Ultima 9 probably the most pain in the butt to run because of showstopper bugs. So if you haven't got yourself a snack yet, please do. Expected that one. Oh, look, QFG5 is already in Dixon. Cake is good. Oh yeah, I did one of those. Shorts for me only get like 100 views and then they die off. Jeez, it's low. Okay, now the question is, will this explode?
Silmaria was a peaceful kingdom nestled among 100 islands, until the dragon came. The beast rose from its ancient lair and plunged the land into chaos. 7 pillars were raised and enchanted with spells from ancient scrolls. The pillars were placed throughout the kingdom.
Always with the pillar.
As each one rose, the dragon became weaker. This powerful enchantment drove the dragon into its lair. But remember, dragons live a long time, and once angered, they do not forget. Years of peace have come and gone, and most have forgotten the dragon's reign of terror. But there are those who do remember. And for one in particular, the past is seen as the key to the kingdom.
This late in the 80s.
I have seen a vision that the blood of a murdered man will break the ancient spell and free the dragon from its tomb. And as the pillars fall, dark fingers of evil will reach out across the land. The king of Silmaria, and I do not have long to live. An assassin has been unleashed to kill me, and an army of evil terrorizes the countryside. Silmaria must have a new leader, and the dragon must be destroyed forever. Only a hero can save the kingdom. I pray one will come in time.
It poofed. Yep, Ultima 1 is like 1983. Looks like we can add 150 points this time. I bet swimming might be important. Now it just stops if the window loses focus. Cause the game thinks it's full screen.
So, dear boy, the reason Fenris and I brought you here is this. You are a hero. And so, in the grand tradition of all heroes, you need to go where you are most needed. That happens to be Silmaria at this moment.
God, this resolution is so illegible. I wonder if I can change it.
Former king was assassinated a short while back. We have no idea why this was done or even who did it. Thus, you were summoned. Silmaria needs a new king, and thus the right of rulership is about to begin. This right will determine the next ruler for the kingdom. We would like you to enter the right of rulership. It is the most likely way to find the villain behind the nefarious deeds going on in Silmaria. If you choose to accept this mission, you will need to go to the Hall of Kings to speak with Logos, the centaur who is in charge of Silmaria right now. You will enjoy Silmaria. I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones. This is an interesting city, and these are interesting times. I've arranged for you to stay at the most amusing inn in Silmaria. Would you like...
Oh no, not amusing. Just wait till I try to move and it has tank controls.
go there now, or are you ready to head into danger?
Yeah, the YouTube isn't at partner level, so all the fun stuff doesn't work on YouTube at all. The emotes are on Twitch. If you want to play with the emotes, they're Twitch. Tenshi. Woz doesn't like addresses. Why is there no narrator for this? Keep trying to use the vtuber Aster. They gave voices to the 3 characters there. So I get the feeling this game was supposed to invoke some tabletop art style to it. I'm not sure I like that. Okay, where do I get food then?
Dead parrot is open.
Well, Nawar, look who walked in. What can I do for you, tall, blonde, and handsome?
I know what I'd like to do for him.
My name is Budar. If you see something you like, just let me know.
If you like what you see, let me know.
Ooh, it's always a pleasure to meet a man like you.
I prefer the pleasures that come after meeting the man.
Nawar may be a miss, but she doesn't miss much. Nawar and I come from Rezir, where the desert sand is hot.
That's not the only thing that's hot.
I'll be happy to serve you a drink. What can I get for you? The Dead Parrot Inn is the place to visit if you'd like a little nip now and then.
I know I like to nip every once in a while.
Oh, you can gamble on combat or skill or on love, if you like.
I know which I'd like.
Just call her Melody. She's real sharp, knocks guys flat, and boy, does she know the score. Welcome to Samaria, oh hider in harems. We didn't get a chance to get to know you last time we met.
I'd certainly like to get to know you better.
This is not a bad place to be, once you get to know it.
There are better things to get to know here.
Come on back and see me sometime.
Hello there, stranger. My name is Nawar, and I'll be happy to help you any way I can.
Food, please.
I'm happy to greet you any day. It's a pleasure to meet you. Speaking of pleasure, the Dead Parrot is a good place to come when you want some company. This is the Wheel of Fortune. Just show me your money. Silmaria can be cold at night this time of year. You might need something to warm your bed, or perhaps someone.
This game came out before ESR. I'm pretty sure. Wait, why is this rated heat? These are not a suggestions game.
So we have met before. I thought so. I'd never forget your face. Come back soon. I can't wait to see your, smile again.
It is good to see you again. We parted the last time under most unfortunate circumstances.
Remember this guy.
I was afraid I would not see you or anything else again. Fortunately, I got lucky. I am doing rather well for myself here in Silmaria. There are many things which I know that others want to know as well. Silmaria has her little secrets, and I make a point of finding them. You wish to know rumors? I make a living from selling rumors. However, since we are such old friends, I will be happy to share a little of my knowledge with you. There is talk that there will soon be an invasion of this island. Already, many people have left. I will be happy to provide letters of transit should you care to leave here too. Farewell, my friend. If you have any need of my services in the future, you can usually find me here at the inn.
Greetings. I am Signor Ferrari, and this is my associate Ugarte. I believe we've had the pleasure of meeting you some time ago in distant Rasir.
Back in Quest for Glory. The second game.
You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? It'll be interesting to see what you can do for Silmaria. Rumor has it that you could be her next king. I am the owner of this Dead Parrot Inn. I'm a man of vast influence, and I'm certain we should get to know each other better. It is always a pleasure to meet old friends in new places, is it not? I was forced to leave Rasir not long after you did. When the Sultan of Shapir took the city over, he did not approve of the way I did business.
Well, of course not. This guy was basically the Godfather type of character.
The Dead Parrot Inn is an oasis in this dreary little kingdom. It is a place to relax, refresh yourself from your busy day. If you are skilled, you can earn some money at the Wheel of Fortune. If you are lucky, you can make some real money betting on the combat held each night at the arena. If you are very, very skilled, you can make even more money by fighting in the arena and backing your winnings with a few well-placed bets. All in all, you will find plenty to amuse yourself here at the Dead Parrot. Silmaria reminds me of Rasir when Adavis first took over. The warning signs are there that things will get worse here before they get better. How fortunate for Silmaria that you are here. Ugarte has his uses.
I am a businessman, and I've always had my sources for information. If you need to know something, I'm certain I can find out what you want to know. For a modest fee, of course.
It is good to see you again. I'm quite certain that we'll be seeing more of one another in the future.
A right pleasure it is to be meeting you, mate. I be Orestes, a retired seaman, as it were. This be a fine place to be, stranger. You'll like it here. Rumors is it you want to be knowing? Well, matey, dead men tell no tales, nor do I. Be seeing you around, I be sure.
Okay, where's the in-room then?
dead parrot is open.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
The bank is closed. You should go now.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. My father Rakesh informed me of your arrival. I am Chakra Sultana, and this is the magic shop of Silmaria.
This is the first I've heard of you.
Greetings unto you, wizard. I am a wizard like yourself. I apprentice with my mother, Krisha, and the enchantress Aziza of Shapir. I am specializing in object enchantment. My mother thinks highly of your magical skills. With several years of devotion to the art, you could become one of the most powerful of wizards. The enchantress Aziza is a very good teacher. She demands precision and dedication to the art of magic. I have
Gonna be honest. This is such a downgrade. At least Quest for Glory 4 had the pretense of being hand-painted. This looks like they made a sock puppet.
The enchantress Aziza is a very good teacher. She demands precision and dedication to the art of magic. I had to work very hard to please her, but I learned much. I make mystic magnets and have made a magical charm bracelet that enhances a wizard's skills. I also create mana pills and mana potions. The mystic magnets are a pair. You set one in a place of safety, a bedroom for example. You have only to use the other magnet upon yourself to teleport instantly back to the room with the other magnet. As you can tell, this can save your life when you are in danger. The magic charm bracelet increases the wearer's magical skills immensely. It is very difficult to create, and I have only one available for sale right now. Mana pills help restore some of your magical essence after you have cast spells, and the container will vanish when the pills have been used. Mana potions restore your mana completely. It is more efficient than taking the mana pills, but it is more expensive. This is a land that is rich with magic. This island is rumored to have risen when Atlantis was destroyed eons ago. There are many magical items and weapons to be found here. Many merchants sell such items if they consider you to be trustworthy. What is a shop of magic without spells? However, you are an experienced wizard, and I have only a few spells that you are unlikely to have learned elsewhere. This is my home and workshop, in addition to being a magic shop. If you are interested in purchasing something, just let me know. You freed Irana's soul from Avuzul. I grieve to learn that Irana is indeed dead, but I rejoice that her soul is at rest.
I think we might end up restarting this. If for no reason then to pick the other option. 'Cause I think we basically skipped all the story to this point.
May you walk ever with wonder, wizard.
Apparently this uses some kind of QuickTime stuff. I was hoping I could change the game resolution, but that looks like that's not an option. Oh, there is two versions. That why things are a mess. One of these is from GOG and one of these are from Steam. Let us see if there is a new package from Goa. Cause one of these versions is 3D and the other is software raster. And the software raster is the one stuck at 640 by 480 apparently. There, that's more legible.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. It is always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to Silmaria. I am Wolfie, an artist, an artisan of Grecian urns and amphoria.
Yeah. That accent is very Simpsons, okay?
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Welcome to the sea sands and shores of Silmaria. I am Sarah, a kata merchant of jewelry and gifts. How may I aid you on your journey?
Welcome, welcome, stranger. I am Marak, and this is my stand of food. If you find yourself suffering from the pangs of hunger or desire just a snack to brighten your day, you have come to the proper place. May I aid you in any way? Just let me know, for I am at your service.
Piz. Pizza.
May your mouth be charmed by the taste of it. Many thanks. May your mouth...
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. My father Rakesh informed me of your arrival. Greetings, I make mystic magnets and have made a magical charm. The the mystic magnets are a pair. You set one in a place. This is my home and workshop. You freed Irana's soul from a vuzo. I grieve to learn that I thank you for doing business with me. I thank you for doing business with me.
Still have not found an inn. Also looks like if it doesn't pause, it accepts all the keyboard input, which is bad. Okay, just gonna check if the GOG installer has anything. Agreed. Nope, looks exactly the same as the one I'm running. Aspect ratio is busted 1-0. Okay, does this look legible on stream? Cause it wasn't originally. I could barely read it in my own screen.
It is good. I am the seal. You wish farewell, my friend. If you have any need of my services in the future, you can usually find me here at the inn.
Greetings. I am Signor Ferrari, and this is my associate Ugarte. I believe we've had the pleasure of meeting you some time ago in distant Rasir. You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? It It'll be interesting to see what you can do for Silmaria. Rumor has it that you could be her next king. I am the owner of this Dead Parrot Inn. I'm a man of vast influence, and I'm certain we should get to know each other better. It is I was the oh god, Silmaria reminds me of Rasir. It is good to see you again. I'm quite certain that we'll be seeing more of one another in the future.
I'm just gonna quickly click off all the conversations here since we already did them.
Alright, I be a... This be... Rue be seeing you around, I be sure.
Well, Nawar, look who walked in. What can I do for you, tall, blonde, and handsome?
I know what I'd like to do for him.
My name is Budar. If you see some...
Ferrari was the guy in the Blue Parrot Inn in Rasir in Quest for Glory too. And Gart was the guy who was caught water smuggling. Good night, Miozi.
you like, just let me know.
If you like what you see, let me know.
Oh, now the dead just called. Welcome to Silmaria, oh hider in harem. Come on back and see me.
Hider in harem. There is something in Quest for Glory too as well. Remember when we gave someone our clothes?
Sometime.
Hello there, stranger. My name is Nawar, and I'll be happy to help you any way I can. I'm happy it's the dead. This Silmaria can be cold at night, so we come back soon. I can't wait to see your, smile again.
Oh, there's the rest button.
Greetings, and welcome to the First Bank of Silmaria. This is the safest place to keep your savings secure from pickpockets and thieves. Would you like to leave your money with me? Oh, it's you. I was told you were coming. Your friend set up a savings account in your name. Hefty sum of 500 drachmas. You've got some generous friends, let me tell you. Hi there. Have you invested in your future? This is the place to save. I'm Sam the banker man. I own and run this bank. Would you like to make a deposit? The First Bank of Silmaria will keep your money safe and secure. Drachmas can get heavy when you carry too much of it, and you make yourself a target for every cut purse around. The Right of Rulership Fund is set up for the competition to become King of Silmaria. You need to contribute 1,000 drachmas in order to enter the Right of Rulership. Usually people have friends and relatives help raise that much cash. We have one fund which gets contributions from all the guards in Silmaria. It takes a lot of money to enter the Right of Rulership, but it is a great honor to compete to become king. Your savings will be kept in the most secure safe in all of Silmaria. The safe is equipped with the latest in modern locks and has a complex strap guaranteed to fry the robber foolish enough to try it. Thanks to your good friends, you've already got 500 drachmas in your account.
The locking-picking lawyer would be like I could get in it in 10 seconds.
That lion guy said that he and Erasmus the Wizard were starting the savings account for you. They wanted you to enter the Right of Rulership. Man, you have strange taste in friends, but they sure make good ones. Silmaria is a great place to settle down and save a little for the future. Too many people forget how important a savings account can be, particularly adventurers. I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, we met in Spiel.
This was the panhandler. In the first game,
Where I was working the alley as a professional panhandler. It wasn't long after you left Spielberg that the pass cleared and the tourists flocked back to town. I made a small fortune and said bye-bye to those cold climes. Came to Silmaria and needed some place to stash my cash. So I started my own bank. Seemed appropriate after all. I'm still asking others for their money. A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say. That's the way. A few more drachmas and you'll be entering the Hall of Kings.
well, I guess we gotta fight some random battles then.
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Welcome to the sea sands and shores of Silmaria. I am Sarah, a cutter merchant of jewelry and gifts. How may I aid you on your journey?
Greetings, greetings, greetings.
Apparently. Are all these towns just empty? Oh, cool.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. It is always a pleasure. That is a very good offer, but it is not enough for me to accept. Now we seem to be getting forward. This is very, very good.
Oh, there's more islands.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω, συγγνώμη.
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Welcome to the sea sands and shores of Silmaria. I am Sarah, a kata merchant of jewelry and gifts. How may I aid you on your journey? Welcome. We are the children of the desert sand. My life. Sala is still but a kitten, but she has talent and the will to become a highly skilled musician someday. Perhaps soon she will be invited to perform somewhere other than the streets of Silmaria. I am the seller of jewelry and baubles to please the eye and enhance the beauty of the wearer. I am most well, kind sir. This is a beautiful city, although there is too much water for the desert fur of Akata. This is the town square, where the merchants have shops and stands. There is word said that a hero has been summoned to this land to drive away the invaders and restore the peace of Silmaria. The countryside has been overwhelmed with an army of outsiders. The city may be attacked at any time. That is why the city is so empty. Most of the people and visitors have gone elsewhere. So, you are the Prince of Shapir. You are a great hero of our homeland. I am most honored to speak with you, Kata friend. May you find in this land the heart's content which you seek.
They still haven't got the guy that took our money. We may never get our cash back.
What? What the hell?
My bank is robbed and I have a headache. You expect me to have a good day? I can't believe it. Guy just waltzed in here past the street guards who naturally didn't see a thing. What are we paying taxes for, blind men? Last night, somewhere around dawn, a guy picks the lock on the door and breaks in. He figured out some way to disarm the trap on the safe and crack the safe that had a written guarantee which said it couldn't be pick-locked by thieves. The guy took everything, including the guarantee paper. Probably intends on collecting the money-back guarantee himself. It looked like he was in a great hurry because he spilled some coins around and left things a mess. My luck to be robbed by a slob. What am I, a detective? If you want to look around, be my guest. There is a reward for the capture of the robber. If you figure out who done it, make sure you get the money back. Lots of unhappy folks around here want their cash. If you see anything suspicious, let the guards know. We've got to get that guy.
This is where a safe scummer would be like, nope.
Welcome, welcome, stranger. May I aid you? I am well and fine, thank you. This city can be... Here is where you may buy things of beauty of my life mate, enjoy the music of my daughter, or find things of use from Wolfie the artisan. The bank is the fine building with the winged lion statues. Do not be dismayed by the wizard Chakra. He is powerful and wise, and has a deep heart. The apothecary is run by a most interesting human and his life mate. They are both caring people and will aid you in any way they can. At Nob Hill, you will find the Hall of Kings, center of the leadership of the city. You will also find the arena, a place where combats are held for the recreation. I suggest you go up to Nob Hill and look at the thing yourself. You are more likely to know more of it than I. At his shop beside the docks, you will meet the weaponer Pholus. There is also an inn and tavern there. I have heard there is some sort of school located nearby, but I do not know for certain. Pholus is a centaur weaponsmith, and he makes a variety of weapons. He would be delighted to sell you something, I am certain. The Dead Parrot Inn attracts adventurers and travelers to relax within its walls. I have never ventured there myself, for those who stand guard remind me unpleasantly of why I left Razir. At the west end of this city, you will find the Adventurers Guild and Gnome Anne's Inn. Anne is a very amusing person, and I believe that her inn would be a good place to spend one's nights. I have foods of all types to delight the taste. From savory to sweet, I have something that is unique. The island of Marit is usually very popular this time of year. Unfortunately, the death of the king and the invasion have driven many away. I am Marak, a kata from the land of Razir. desert birthplace of my people. My family and I have journeyed afar to serve one and all with such pleasures that they might fancy. My mate and beloved is Sarah, maker of gifts who has a stand on the other side of the plaza. My darling daughter is a fine musician and shares her love of music with all who have ears. My family and I sell joys for the ear and the taste and the eye. My wares treat the mouth to a variety of sensory experiences from this region and beyond. We Kata are a desert people from the lands to the east. We are traders and merchants to the world. Several years ago, my people were driven from our homeland and scattered with the winds by a most evil man who usurped the throne of Razir from its rightful emir. It has been said that a mighty hero was brought to the desert lands by my people. He defeated the foul wizard that drove away the Kata. The hero is said to be a most kind and brave man. The new ruler of Razir is the daughter of the old emir. She proved herself to be resourceful and wise, and welcomes my people home. Her name is Zaisha.
I think that was the woman we helped.
So, you are a friend of my people? It is an honor to meet such a hero. It is a pleasure to meet you, and I hope that I may aid you in any way that I can.
Yeah, welcome to sunny Samaria. What do you want? I'm Folus, weaponsmith and weapon seller. You need a good weapon, you go see me. You got a spare weapon you want to get rid of? I may decide to buy it. If it's about weapons, I'm the person you want to deal with. You want to see my weapons? Show me you've got the cash, and there's a strong warrior in town who calls himself Magnum Opus. He knows how to use real weapons. The rights of rulership are not for wimps. They prove who is the finest man suited to become the king. You're a hero? Wouldn't know it to look at you. You know where to look if you're looking for weapons.
I have no idea. Well, that was fast. Gonna try that game. Oh, it's a Pegasus.
Kalimera! That means good day here in Silmaria. Welcome to our city. I hope you find happiness on this island. I am Andre, a fisherman. I am also happy to ferry people to the nearby islands on my boat. I am out on this dock on most mornings. I fish for most of the day and evening and come back in the night. I know the waters around Silmaria in my sleep. If you ever wish to go for a boat ride, I'll be happy to take you around the bay or to the nearby islands. Any further out than that, and boats are attacked by sea creatures. Most fishermen on Marit live in the villages outside town. That is, they used to live there. Tritons are half men, half fish people who live under the water. The mercenaries are armed soldiers who have been sailing into the fishing villages. Silmaria is the only city on the island of Marit. Marit is a large island, as you can see if you look on the map. In good years, you can sail around the entire island. This is not a good year, and the seas are... Yasas! It was good speaking with you. Yasas!
What? Oh, what are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Name? What's a name, boy? I've been called a lot of things in my time. You can call me famous adventurer. That's mostly what I'm known as now. New in town, huh? I was going to write a travel book about Silmaria sometime. Maybe I did. Just can't remember. Anyway, go see for yourself. Oh, this is the famous Adventurers Correspondence School. You think this was the lie?
This is where we got into the hero business.
So you're a graduate of this school. I didn't think anyone ever read the crap I write. Got some advice for you, kid. Don't grow old. It ain't worth it.
What can I sell you? You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than pay. I won't pay more than this for it. We got a deal. Nice dealing with you. Nice dealing with.
Okay, we got enough money.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save? Congratulations! You're fully vested in the right of rulership. Make your way to the Hall of Kings, and I'm sure they will set up the ceremony soon. Just go up to the guards outside the Hall of Kings. I'll let them know you're coming. Hey, the Hall of Kings is a great place for a celebration. All the big...
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
The king of Silmaria is dead, and the kingdom mourns his loss. We are gathered here to determine the future of this land through rites of ancient ritual and tradition. By the rites of rulership, heroes will prove their worth. By the rites of rulership, Silmaria will arise from the ashes of mourning, like the phoenix rises to the sun. By the rites of rulership, a new king will ascend to the throne of this land. Who here is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
God, a shining example of the triumph of science over superstition, is more than worthy to lead Silmaria to a rational, logical future.
Gort has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
Elsa von Spielberg has proven herself to be a leader and a hero in the lands to the north. She is quite capable of becoming the first woman king of Silmaria as well. I, Minos, counselor to Silmaria, am proud to sponsor her.
Elsa von Spielberg has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
I, magnum opus of the homeland of Romulus and Remus, leader of armies, peerless in the weapons of war, fierce, fearless and fearsome in battle, shall win the rights of rulership and become king of this kingdom.
Magnum opus has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
I am Kokino Pukamiso. I have been a guard in the protection of Silmaria for years. I am one of the people of this land, and I am proud to aid my kingdom and my homeland.
Kokino Pukamiso has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
The Prince of Shapir, hero of Tarna and Mordavia, is worthy to compete in the rights to become king of this land.
The Prince of Shapir has been named as a contender. By the ancient traditions of this land, 5 heroes shall compete in this challenge. 5 heroes shall make this land stronger. 1 hero shall rise to the throne of Silmaria. The rights of rulership shall begin. The first right is the right of freedom. The fishing villages of our kingdom and the island of Marit have been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. Eos, Keros, Paros, Tinos, and Noxos have been overwhelmed. The invaders need to be driven from this land.
I shall free Paros, for it is the village in which I was born.
God shall choose Keros, for it is closest to the Academy of Science.
Elsa shall choose Eos, for it is closest to my island.
Thank you, Minos, for making my choice for me.
Forgive me, Elsa, but I only wish to assure your success. Eos is still the best choice.
It matters not which village I shall release from the yoke of oppression, but Tinos shall be avenged by magnum opus.
5 shall go forth from the gates of Silmaria. 5 shall bring freedom to the fishing villages, and return to the gates of the Hall of Kings with the sigils of those villages. 5 shall begin the right of rulership. The first person who returns with the sigil of their freed village shall be deemed the winner. Let the right of freedom begin.
I assume it's the one at the end here. Oh crap, we have no mana pill. That wasn't where I wanted to, Yuki.
Good day. The first of the quests begins, and I can see you are eager for information. How may I aid you? You look ready and eager to face this right. Do not let your courage over... I am eager and anxious about this right of freedom. It It is a difficult and dangerous quest. The 5 of you who pursue this right are worthy individuals, but I do not believe you will all succeed at your mission. It is always difficult for me to send others to do a job that I would rather do myself. However, my fighting days are mostly over. This right of freedom will require you to face a small army. Prepare yourself for battle, but avoid it if you can. You are but one person. The Hesperian mercenaries are hired soldiers. They train all their lives for war. They are disciplined and take their time in battle. They fight with sword and shield and are skilled archers. Do not underestimate their abilities. They will show no mercy. Naxos is a fishing village to the west of Silmaria. Follow the road which leads south from the crossroads. All of the fisherfolk who lived there fled when the invaders arrived. Good luck, and be careful, my friend. I shall eagerly await your success.
I hate how these control work. I think we need mana pots or something.
Hero Man and Elsa try be king. Not let Magnum Man be king. Magnum Man only talk big. See you, Hall of Kings. Hero Man look good with Elsa. Toro likes Ilmaria. Want Elsa win. Elsa be good king. Fishing village not far. Hero Man good. Drive away invaders. Beat Magnum Man. Guild quiet. Magnum Man busy with right. Good luck, Hero Man. Nice dealing with you.
Magic armor. Can we even wear this stuff? I know traditional D&D rules. Magic users can't wear metal armor. Wait, do we not need to add swim skill then? Well, I guess it adds 100 points to it.
Greetings. I thank you for doing business with me. I thank you for doing business.
Good day to you. There is...
May your...
Here's a good example of why fast travel is necessary in games. Oh, you just rest outside. Did I win?
We are not here to answer questions. This is the Hall of Kings. We are not tour guide.
Abdim guard. Abdim no talk. Abdim guard Ferrari's house. No one get into Ferrari's house. No thief ever get in house. Hot face. Pretty spiffy, hey? Bye-bye.
Carrying 29 shields.
Nice dealing with you. You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this for it. Hey, I won't pay more than this. This is my final offer. We got a deal.
Oh, the wax is heavy.
Welcome he who will be king. I have no doubt that you shall be whatsoever you desire to become. So you now compete to become ruler of Silmaria. That would be indeed a wondrous thing should you succeed in this quest. As they say in the deserts of Flowings, well, as ever, many thanks. Though it seems from my sails that few in Silmaria have thoughts of romance at this time. I have much that would please another as a gift, were you wishing to please someone. There are fishing villages all along the shorelines of this island. However, it is said that an assassin walks the streets, and no one is safe from his poisoned blade. Farewell, and good luck upon your quest. My basket, oh thank you. I had given up upon ever seeing it again. It was made by my grandmother, and it was given to me when I was still a kitten. I cannot thank you enough for this. Here is the reward of which I wrote in my notice at the Adventurers Guild. I know it is not much of a reward, but it is a token of my eternal friendship. Thank you again. Thank you, but I have no need of this.
I thank you for doing business with me.
He has accepted every offer so far.
I thank you for doing business. I thank you for doing business. I thank you for doing business. I thank you for doing.
So what goes in this slot? Shield, I guess. Okay, be right back. Oh, be that. Got stupid updates. Okay, why is the bird macro broken but not return?
You have been injured. Please allow me to heal your wounds.
There now, you're all patched up. Doesn't that feel so much better? Oh, Julinar, look! It's that prince person who told me about you. I'll never forget him. I can't tell you how happy I am that you told me about Julinar back in Tarna. Whatever your name is.
Welcome to our apothecary. I believe we have met before, although I was in quite another form at the time.
Oh, that's right. Julinar was a tree when you last saw her, wasn't she? Well, it's good to see you again. Hi, it's so good to see you again. I really have to thank you for telling me about Julinar. She's everything I dreamed she would be. I left Tarna and went all the way to Shapir by boat. I followed your directions, and there I found Julinar, all alone in the desert, just like you told me. I guess even trees get lonely. So we're doing a good business here. The plants just love this place and grow really well. I left Tarna and went all the way to... So I camped out there. Then I awoke one night and the tree was gone. There sat the girl of my dreams in her place. I was totally thrilled, even if I did kind of miss the tree. We've been together ever since. This is such a wonderfully cosmic place to be. Come back soon. You need to mellow out a little more. Put some flowers in your hair, that sort of thing.
It is a great pleasure to see you. You have been most kind to me. It is good to be human again. In the form of a tree, you can learn great wisdom, but it is the knowledge born of solitude. I now enjoy greatly the company of others. I am mastering the arts of healing both the body and the soul. Salim is a man of great kindness and heart. I am deeply happy with him. With Salim's knowledge of potions and pills and my healing abilities, we have much business here. This land is so much more alive than the deserts I grew up in. It is so green and lush that it soothes the soul. If you are ever injured, I will be honored to heal you.
Thanks. This will really help me keep... I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but then Sure, that'll work. Let's see, where is it? If I were a little bottle, where would I be?
I am afraid that you have sold the last bottle to that strong fighter who came here yesterday.
Oh, right. We ran out of Pegasus feathers the last time we were making it. Sorry, but we won't have any stamina pills until we get a few more Pegasus feathers. I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but then I wouldn't be able to buy... Sure, that'll work. Sorry, I don't have any of that right now. I got most of the ingredients, but I'm missing the scales of a dragon. I just can't make it work without them. It seems
That
we're fresh out of
explains the
vitality
dragon
potions.
and Pegasus.
I can't make any more without Pegasus feathers, and I'm totally out of them. Good to see you again.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Still haven't found the inn that we can sleep in.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good to see you again.
Why?
Hello, sailor. I'm Anagramma, Gnome Anne, and this is my land inn.
Anagram. Anagram.
California, or whatever it is they say around here. Want to get to know me a little better? I'd sure like to get to know you. This seemed like a good deal. I got a good loan from the other innkeeper in town. Nice guy, if a little chubby. As my first and only customer, I'll let you have the best room in the joint. I don't know much about Silmaria, because I've only been here a short time. I'm always in and never out. Oh, so you're the guy the chatting rat made arrangements for. Cheesed to meet you. Your room's paid up through the month. Yours is the first door at the top of the stairs. All the comforts of Gnome, including gnome-cooked meals. I'll be seeing you. If you want to get into your room or the inn late at night, you'll need a key. Here you are.
There, now we have fast travel. I think.
The cooks have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any salmon. They did get a good deal from Andre on some anchovies, though. Sal wanted to make a blueberry pie, but Merrick was selling bananas and grapes, so she made those into a pie instead. Just as Rover was taking the souffle out of the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool, so she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face, and the fruit pie pan fell on the souffle, squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it. We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
So you entered the rites of rulership. That'll certainly prove whether you have the right stuff or not. You think I'm made of money? I won't pay. We got a deal.
Hello, Crystal Fangsrus. Thank you for the raid. Vampire Kedrulha. I'm playing Quest for Glory 5. It's a bit scuffa. I would have thought that would work. I would have thought that would work. Pacific Drive is pretty fun. Well, driving games aren't everyone's cup of tea. Mind you, it depends a little on how you drive in real life. Cause if you drive in real life, you tend to have a feel for how a car drives on road and off-road. Basically, cars suck off-road all the time. Just watch people drive in winter. This game is so goofy every time you do stuff that involves magic.
Greetings. You must be looking for a successful career as a lab assistant for extremely important scientists. You come at a good time. All you need to do is pass the final test on the screen over there. Then you can start your training. I am Dr. Pretorius. I shall be your mentor and advisor. Gort, over there, is my senior lab assistant. We'll make a true scientist out of you. You mean you are not here to become a famous scientist? I'm afraid I'm very busy right now and have no time for salesmen, reporters, adventurers, or other riffraff. I am head scientist and instructor at the Academy of Sciences here in Silmaria. Most of the scientists are on sabbatical right now. There was a little disagreement about one of the experiments. However, we are fully operational as an educational facility. You are wise to ask that. Pizza is the essence of scientific principles. A well-designed pizza is like a well-designed experiment, balanced and planned in every aspect. The crust must be crisp and to the point, like the hypothesis one seeks to prove by experimentation. The sauce must be the careful combination of the various substances distilled to their essence, like the exploration of a hypothesis of the experimentation. The cheese must be binding, like the culmination of the exploration of a hypothesis of the experimentation. The anchovies and artichokes, which are necessary for the truly well-designed pizza, are there because they happen to be my favorite pizza toppings.
In the fourth game, we learned that pizza is basically the quintessence element.
Science is the application of mathematics and reasoning towards solving the problems of the universe. For example, one could say that the flare of the hypothesis is equal to the sum of the glares on the opposite sides. Unless, of course, you consider that to be triangular reasoning. Other than a slight speech impediment, Gort is the perfect example of the self-made man. He is the very model of the Aristotelian ideal. Just look at that splendid cranium capacity. You will not find a finer specimen anywhere. Science Island was constructed by careful scientific processes. It has all the necessary elements for research. A microscope for the minuscule and a telescope to explore the cosmos. There is a platform designed to land flying machines and a crane to retrieve subsea surface vehicles. There is also a slide for launching upper orbital artificial satellites. Unfortunately, most of those things haven't been invented yet.
You'd think there was a time traveler in this game.
When you come to the revelation that science is the ultimate adventure of a lifetime, you may return here to begin your academic career. Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist. Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
All right. Have a good night, Crystal.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
Password is algebra.
You mean?
Is this an A or something I should take note of? One artichoke to anchovy reishi.
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet. Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
Shamed by game. I guess we shouldn't run around with it out. Running with knives.
Magnum fight. Good. Magnum fight. Magnum fight. Magnum fight. Good fight.
I, Magnum Opus, superior of body and brilliant of mind, shall show that strange pawn of the scientists that Gort is nothing but mincemeat to my spear. This will not be a fight. I am Magnum Opus, one I have greetings. You may leave my presence if you so desire.
Oh gee.
He that wishes to pass through me first must answer questions 3. What is your name? What is your quest? What is the meaning of life? You are correct. You may pass.
Perfect timing. You are most welcome right now. Fenris and I have just finished a game of Wizard's World.
Erasmus was losing, so he blew up the game.
I just got a little over-enthusiastic, that's all. Now what can I do for you?
Well, these aren't even the voices from the last game.
You look a little distracted, as if you had something on your mind. Fenris can be rather irritating at times.
That's irritating. We rodents don't know when to quit. Let me tell this one. A man walked up to a healer. He has a cucumber up his nose, a carrot in his left ear, and a banana in his right ear. "Healer, healer, what's the matter with me?" he asked. "You're not eating properly," replied the healer.
did you find this little kit? Well then, shall we see what we can learn from this?
That's why he showed you that thing after all.
All right then. Tristle, drassle, trussle, tree, show us what we learn from thee. This spell will show us something about the previous owner of this rather quaint toolbox.
Sort of a cheap peep on a creep?
More of a brief relief of a thief, I would say. It seems to be an arm that keeps coming and going.
I gotta hand it to you. That's some clue. It's clearly the case of the purloining palm reader. He'll soon be under arrest.
Don't be absurd. This clearly means something. I only wish I could help you more.
What are you doing here? This place is not for the likes of you. Get out! What are you trying to say? Why should I be knowing anything about the bank robbery? There's none that ever saw me near the bank. Proof? What sort of proof ye be talking about? Ye ain't got nothing to pin on me. You found a tool and you think it's mine? You still got no proof. I happens to sell such tools here. Anyone could have owned it. Magic? You mean that pull a rabbit out of a hat, pick a card sort of ruck? Who do you gets to do your spells, a gnome? They're tricksy sorts, and no one trusts them. That crazy wizard with a talking rat? I saw him come to town after the king got offed. He just appeared right in the middle of the Hall of Kings. He's the real thing. I'm not messing with magic. I've no desire to be a toad the rest of my life. A toad with no arm might have a bit of trouble hopping, or so I thinks. I'll go quietly with you, but I still be walking on me own legs.
We got our money back. The thief still had all the cash, hadn't spent a drachma. Guess I don't need to polish the old begging bowl just yet. Hi there. Heard you helped catch the crook that robbed the bank. Good job. The reward money has been automatically deposited to your savings account. You are getting quite a sum in there. Now that the money is back and I can collect on the guarantee for the safe, things are going my way again. I may even be able to buy a better safe. Things are settling back to normal. Care to make a deposit to your savings account? You know it's safe because we got all the money back the last time.
Yeah, I got it back.
They put the crook away in the jail by Westgate. He only had one arm and he could crack the best safe in Silmaria. Guess they don't make safe traps like they used to. Yeah, I already put the 2,000 drachmas into your account just so you know it will be safe. Good job on getting that robber, the scum. Go out there and make some more money. Can't have too much in savings, you know. A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
Well, hopefully it doesn't even arrive the second I leave again.
Welcome again to the magic shop. Welcome, wizard, to a place of magic. I thank you for doing business with me. I thank you for doing business. The magic that you really need more than new spells is to make yourself a new magical staff. I will be happy to aid you in this, but first you must find some magical wood.
What happened to my first staff, Orana's?
No wizard should be without one. A magical staff is an important tool for spellcasting. I do not know where you can find such a wonder as magical wood around here. I made my staff from the same wood as you did when you made your first staff. I too went to the heart of the world in Tarna. However, I am certain you will know magical wood when you find it. I sense the magic is strong within you. You are a very powerful wizard now. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Most of the spells I sell here are spells you probably know already. After all, you and I both learned some of them from my mother, Krisha.
Actually. We didn't learn any from you. Just the staff.
May magic flow with you always. Thank you for doing business.
That should last us a while.
Greetings. You have made my Sarah most happy by returning her basket. It was something she treasured. Thank you for your kindness. Sarah is so thrilled to have her basket back. It is mostly that she was overwhelmed by your kindness in returning it. Made from savory spiced lamb, and the sour yogurt, sweet cucumber, and pungent onions offer interesting contrast to the blandness of the pita bread. It is a symphony of complementary culinary experiences. I have heard from my people in our homeland that the
Quit
owner
making
of
me
the Dead
hungry.
Parrot Inn is not a man to trust. Signor Ferrari will make a profit any way he is able. Sarah is happy, and I am content. May you always find what you are seeking, even as you found my Sarah's basket.
May your mouth be charmed. May your mouth... May your mouth... May your mouth be charmed by...
I must not be aggressive enough on bargaining. Cause everyone except the armor guy pretty much accepts the first offer.
Greetings! So you are competing to become king of Sumaria and the rulership rights. It will be good to have the fishing villages free from the mercenaries. I hope you are all successful. I do not think the fishing... Good luck! I hope you drive the mercenaries far from our shores. Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today? I catch only a few fish each day. This is a bad time of year, for the large fish are very good to eat. There's more meat than bone upon them, and they are easier to scale. Small fish are usually young fish who are avoiding the bigger predators. I use a rope net to catch them. For anchovies, I must use a cloth net. I mostly use anchovies to attract bigger fish, but they can be eaten. Would you like some? I am happy to share. Here, take a few. My boat can be rented any morning before I go off to fish. I am well, as always.
Let's see what we can do with the pizzas.
Why, this is quite marvelous. An anchovy and artichoke pizza, the ultimate combination of ingredients. You have the makings of a true scientist. Feel free to look around and learn what lessons you can fathom. Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
That clearly someone's.
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
Oh, it's a treadmill.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
The wizard is expecting you.
Good to see you too. I trust you haven't been overdoing your magic practice. It's a little quiet floating up here, but I guess I shouldn't complain. It's rather pleasant being involved in exciting adventures without leaving the comforts of home.
He prefers the remote work type of job.
My house used to be infested with cats, but they're no problem since Fenris took up magic. I occasionally like to check in on the scenic wonders of Silmaria with my crystal ball.
So far, his favorite scenic wonder seems to be a certain redhead.
What's the difference between a Silmarian sunbather and a Shapirian desert dweller?
One sifts sands by the seashore, the other shifts sands by the palace door?
No. One gets tanned by the sun, the other gets sand by the ton. What do Silmarians consider the cuisine of kings?
Why, Rex Greg's cooking, of course.
Off to another exciting adventure, no doubt. I went adventuring once. I had a lot of interesting experiences and learned a great deal.
Tell us, O great guru of the magical tower, will you share some of your hard-earned knowledge with us?
My advice to adventurers is this. Never get your boots wet. They make nasty squishy noises and they never quite fit right.
Game for a game, Erasmus thinks the world of you. Some vampire bats wanted to join Rabid, but we had to say no fangs to those suckers. Blood is thicker than water. And that bye-bye, good guy. Try not to die.
Today, we are having macaroni and cheese. Plain old macaroni and cheese. I gave the cooks the day off.
This either tastes goof or you've been around no man's in way too long. You'd have thought that would work. Guess you can.
Nice dealing with you. Nice dealing.
Okay, what is filling up the inventory?
Good to see you again. We're selling all kinds of heal. I'm groovy. You're always welcome here. Somaria is like the coolest place. Have a cosmic time out there. Hey, thanks! This'll really help me keep the shop going so I can make some more good pills and potions. Hey, thanks! This'll really help me keep the shop going so I can make some more good pills and potions.
Wait. Did I sell it? Now, his conversation just doesn't match.
Hey there! How's the next king of Silmaria doing? Got some more money to invest, I hope? A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Okay, but who do we give the sigil to? Also, what is the sigil? Just want to point out something. This should have been evident in all 5 games. But since my computer is much like 1,000 times faster than the hardware this was designed for, this may look like it's running fast, but on vintage hardware it would have been much slower, visualer. Not to mention loading time. Cause I have 96 gigabytes of RAM on this PC. The PC I had when this came out had 8 megabytes.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster for dinner. But Messy Tessie couldn't bear to drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then they made the soup from his bath water.
Lobster bath water.
I have no time for stupid social noises. Save them for those with nothing better to do. I am Dr. Mobius, the greatest scientist on Science Island. Unfortunately, that understates my true genius, since I am surrounded by dolts. Fortunately, most of them have left me in peace at last. You reveal the depth of your ignorance by asking such a question. Every two-bit researcher knows the importance of pizza in scientific research. Science is the ultimate power. It bends everything else to its needs. Watch a glassblower make hard glass melt by applying a little heat. That is science at work. Ah, Gort. Now there is a truly worthwhile specimen. Have you noticed his magnificent upper body development, the finely tuned coordination in his extremities? And he manages to keep his mouth shut, unlike some. We created this island to keep out the prying eyes of jealous neighbors. Here we can pursue our research and experiments without fear of offending some petty peasant. You can find the results of past experiments everywhere around here. Just remember, there is no such thing as a failure in science, only evidence against one hypothesis in favor of another. Had enough of science for now? I shouldn't wonder. You may safely assume that science has had enough of you as well. Yes, it is a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, the ultimate blend of science and art. If we could but harness this power, we could rule the world. Care for a piece? I have no time for stupids. I am Dr. You reveal the depth of your ignorance. Don't touch that! You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions.
The cow jumped over the moon. Allium.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
Or that it was on the floor. That's the joke hickory. We could afford it, or we could just wait till we kill something with one.
That's it. You've got it. I'd know its smell anywhere. It's got the scent of the sweat of the wild bull you're riding, the chill of a starlit night on the top of a mountain peak, the perfume of a lover's lips. How could I ever forget this? It's the drink that makes men become gods. It's adventure and glory and life. It's what you're here for, isn't it? It's why I was here for so long, I just didn't realize it. You tasted it, didn't you? You couldn't help but drink deep the waters of the Hippocrene. It's the milk of Mother Nature, the liquor of inspiration, the very spirit of adventure. Ask me that question again when I've had my quaff of this stuff. I'd been dead for so long here, and I didn't even know it. This will bring me back to life again. Come back here after I've had the chance to enjoy this. I'll try to find something you'd be interested in.
Yeah.
We are in agreement. We are in agreement. We are in agreement.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. It is always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to Silmaria. I am Wolfie, an artist, an artisan of Grecian urns and amphoria.
Did you forget I already talked to and bought stuff from you, Wolfie?
It is most genuinely a pleasure to be seeing you. My tail wags very fast. An amphora is a Grecian urn. It is used to carry liquids of all varieties. Are we speaking union or non-union? Silmaria is a very fine city, yes indeed. This is the best place to buy many things in this town square. You can meet many people here as well. Some of them will be so kind as to not pick your pocket as they walk by. At the docks you can rent a boat and take a pleasant sea voyage. It is most fun, as long as you do not drown or get attacked by the sea people. I am not much up at Nob Hill, except daily to read the notices and to keep informed of many things that go on in this city. It is how I know the assassin has been killing people on the streets of Silmaria. I have even made a visit to the Guild of the Adventurers in the west part of town, even though I am not an adventurer. The guildmaster there is most impressive. If he came where I came from, he would be sacred. I think you will be very happy in Silmaria. It is a very good place to be, even if the city is soon to be overrun with foreign soldiers and destroyed economically by war with the sea people. Oh, you must be very careful of the monsters, thieves, and the assassins here too. All in all, you will find Silmaria to be most exciting.
This guy must be what Cal was supposed to sound like in Thra. Boy. I wonder.
That is a very good offer, but it is not enough for me to accept. Perhaps you will give me this.
He's definitely not called.
Namaste, and may you be having a pleasant day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am most grateful. Thank you. Aurea, you have completed the rite of freedom. You will soon be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Gort, representative of Science Island, has freed the village from the invaders. He returned to the gates of the Hall of Kings before all others. He is the winner of the right of freedom. It is with great sorrow that I must now speak these words. One of the 5 who compete in the rights of rulership has fallen. Kokino Pukamiso was found murdered outside of the city beside a broken dragon pillar. He sought to free a village and win a throne. He lived with honor, but fell by foul means. He will not be forgotten. The right of freedom has ended. You will all be summoned for the next right of rulership. Farewell. Invaders have been driven from our fishing villages, and the right of freedom has been completed. All of Silmaria rejoices at your actions. This is the second right of rulership. The invaders are led by a general named Claudius, who has the reputation of being a ruthless and powerful strategist. He and the rest of the Hesperian mercenaries are believed to be based on an island near Marite. You shall seek out this general and make certain that he shall never invade our kingdom again. Return with his shield. This is the rite of conquest.
Pieces of 8. Oh, pieces of Polly. Ah! Lousy shot. Missed by a mile. Ah! You lose, sucker. You lose, sucker.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be, then Tony...
Right one, all done. Hero man do good.
It would seem that God defeated both you and I in the right of freedom. We must do better. God will not make a good king for Silmaria. The scientists would then run this kingdom. It is good to relax after the right of freedom. I do not think we shall have much time to relax soon. I am not proud of my performance in this instance. Minos insisted that I take his ship to the fishing village. He wished to send in some goon guards to aid me. I had a difficult time convincing Minos I needed no help. This right of freedom was indeed a challenge. If this is only the first and simplest of the quests, then I look forward to the other rights. They will certainly prove which of us is more worthy of the crown of Silmaria. That man is very irritating. He seems to believe that he is simply irresistible to women. I find him to be a braggart and a bore. He is not half the person he thinks he is.
Yep, I got the impression.
God is very strange. The scientists lead him around as if he were a small child. The scientists speak for him. I do not think God has a mind of his own. His death was most tragic. No one deserves to die that way. We shall see each other at the Hall of Kings. Farewell.
You look like you could use a good spear. Want to buy one? If I was a few years younger and didn't have to think about my family, I would have entered the right of rulership and shown you what a real warrior is like. I'm always ready to buy back weapons now. There's quite a market for the used weapons, with the threat of mercenaries. That General Claudius has a reputation of being a good leader. Wouldn't surprise me none to learn he has a fortress hidden somewhere. He'll have the place well defended, not like those little fishing villages you guys cleaned out. Magnum Opus will win this one. You'll see. He's my bet for the next king of Samaria.
Of course he is. He sounds just like you.
Greetings. Forgive me for being so solemn after your success. However, the murder of Kokino disturbs me greatly. This is but the first of the rites, and already one has died. Thank you for your kindness, my friend. Your cheerfulness does make me feel better. Kokino's death weighs upon my soul. It would be one thing if he died bravely in battle to free his home village. No, he died by treachery, a dagger in the back. I mourn for Kokino, my friend. Kokino was assassinated. This could mean only that the assassin will be trying to kill off all who entered the rites of rulership. However, I suspect there's more to Kokino's death.
Why does Reiki sound familiar? He was in a Star Trek movie. Looks like he's just a prolific video game and unnamed dub voice. Oh, I get it. He was the English voice for Jet Black in Cowboy Bebop. Yep, apparently. Steve Blum is magnum opus and solemn. Anyway, sometimes I hear a voice and just have that. I've heard this voice before somewhere.
The Hesperian mercenaries are very loyal to the one that hired them. They will not betray the secret of who is behind this. When you find them, see if you can also find some evidence of his identity. He must be brought to justice also. General Claudius is a ruthless warlord, but he has some aspects of honor within him. His word is law, and if you can get him to surrender, all his men will follow. Be very careful. I am certain that the assassin will strike again.
The wizard is expecting you.
Good to see you. It's my house. I occasionally like to check in on the scenic wonders of
Game for a game? Some vampire bats want some vampire. Bye-bye, good guy. Try not to die.
Welcome back, lad. I wanted to really thank you in return for shaking the cobwebs from my head and dusting me off with the hippocrene water. You know, there's not much I can give you in return for the hippocrene water. I never was much into that magic stuff. I did meet a dying leopard man while traveling through the jungles of Tana once. He had a magical scroll on him. Said it was the worst magic there was. Destroys everything for miles, including the magic user. The old guy never had the nerve to try the spell, so he gave it to me. It's not much of a gift. Sometimes, though, a last resort is all that is left. Sure hope you never have to use it. It's a gorgeous morning today, isn't it? Makes me want to run outside and dive off the dock, swim to who knows where. It's that kind of a day. I am alive again. I feel like I've just wakened from a long sleep. I've got some books to write and stories to tell, and then I'm off to find some new adventures and new tales. Life's too short not to enjoy it fully. You want to know my real name? Which one do you want to know? My name is Davy Jones when I sail upon the sea. I've chorused with the sirens as they sang their songs to me. I've supped on Circe's island, though she thought I was a boor. And she's the only girl I hope to never see once more. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's only one in all the world. Kinda sad thinking of it all alone like that. Everyone needs a lover sometime. Farewell, and enjoy every moment of your adventure. Even the worst is better than being dead.
So what happens if I teach it?
Welcome again to the magic shop.
Guess you can't.
A reasonable offer, but I would be more content. Perhaps you would consider offering this. Sure, this is acceptable. We have a deal.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save?
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed. So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine. The cooks have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any salmon. They did get a good deal from Andre on some anchovies, though. Sal wanted to make a blueberry pie, but Merrick was selling bananas and grapes, so she made those into a pie instead. So now we have...
Calimera! So you are hunting for the leader of the mercenaries. If you need to look off the island of Marit, let me know. My boat is always ready in the morning.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save? Whoa there! What good is money if all you do is spend it?
Calimera! So you are hunting for the leader of the mercenaries. If you need to look off the island of Marit, let me know. My boat is always ready in the morning. Great! We shall go for a boat ride together. You guide the way, and I'll sail. I have heard that you are seeking the mercenaries. They are rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest.
Good Amethyst in Thailand is married.
I will let you off near Sifnos, but I cannot stay. They constantly patrol this area by ship. If they spot, it is best to hug the southern shoreline still. The mercenaries patrol the island chain, and we do not wish to alert them. We are approaching Sifnos. I do not want to be seen, so we shall wait until dark to land this ship. You will need the cover of darkness to aid you.
Okay, why isn't this guy taking damage?
We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really...
Be right back. Bye.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω, συγγνώμη.
Today, we are having macaroni and cheese. Plain old macaroni and cheese. I gave the cooks the day off.
The rite of conquest sounds like it will weed out the wusses. We'll see who's the real warrior around here. Nice dealing with you. General Clark.
You have won the right of conquest. Everyone will be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
The shield of General Claudius has been brought back by the Prince of Shapir. The invader base has been destroyed, and our kingdom shall remain free from their menace. Behold the winner of the right of conquest. However, again, tragedy has struck the rights of rulership. Magnum Opus was found dead outside the city beside the Dragon Pillar to the east. This was not a noble death. This was murder, pure and simple. All of your lives are in great danger. Take care and be wary always. Go now. Mourn our fallen comrade. You will all be summoned to the next rite of rulership. The Hesperian mercenaries were vanquished, and Silmaria stands proudly. General Claudius was defeated. There is one enemy of this kingdom that has long been a foe for long centuries. It has the soul of evil, and thus draws evil to it. While it lives, there is fear. While it breathes, there is anguish. You will have to journey to the heart of terror and pain. You will face fire and fury, and above all, death. Journey to Hydra, there to face the creature that gives the island name. Teach it the fear and pain it has given others, and destroy it. Return with its teeth to prove your word. This is the right of valor.
This rite of valor is a throwback to tradition. The Hydra is a monster from antiquity and is seldom defeated. It cannot truly be killed, for it regenerates from any injury. Your greatest challenge will be in getting to Hydra Island. It is beyond the area where the fishing
So apparently. Defeating the Centaur Wizard by blowing up their staff was not the right solution.
safely travel. I am frustrated and angry, and Silmaria feels like a cage. The assassin is waiting somewhere nearby. I am certain of that. I am afraid I am not the calm paladin I should be right now. Forgive me, my friend. The assassin is just a tool, and his master is the one that enrages me. I want vengeance rather than justice for the wrongs he has caused. Logos insisted that the Hydra would be the rite of valor. He thought that it would get you, Elsa, and Gort away from Marit, and thus you would be safer from the assassin. I argued that by turning your back to a murderer, you only get struck from behind. You should be seeking the assassin rather than fighting some fabulous beast. Minos sided with Logos, and so you are seeking a monster rather than a madman. The Hydra is a three-headed dragon. It is almost entirely immune to magical spells. It can only be injured by a magical weapon. Not even the legendary heroes of yore could defeat the Hydra by themselves.
Tempting.
With the defeat of General Claudius, I do not believe we will be troubled by an invading army any time soon. All who wage war knew of the general's reputation and respected his abilities. They will not dare to share his defeat. Magnum Opus was found murdered on the road west of town. He was slumped against a broken dragon pillar. It was just like Kokino's death. This is no mere assassination. It is a ritualistic murder and has a darker purpose than we now know. We must learn the purpose of these murders and stop it before the murderer accomplishes it. Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence. Get down! The pain, it fills me as if burning. The poison, I cannot heal.
What has happened? Guards, to me! Trouble!
Rakesh is unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison, and without your antidote, he would be dead. You acted wisely and quickly. Rakesh is a paladin, and does not believe in revenge. However, we all believe in justice. This assassin must be found, and pay the price for his actions. Find this assassin, Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice.
So I just want to mention, the walkthrough I've been glancing at to make sure I'm moving the plot forward is completely wrong. You know why I kept checking the dead parrot inn? Cause someone else was supposed to be assassinated.
You sure had a close call there, man. That cool lion guy is still alive, but it'll be a while before he's up and around. We don't have a real antidote for the poison yet. Hey, thanks! This'll really help me keep... Sorry, I don't have any of that right now. I got most of the ingredients, but I'm... Okay, we'll do a deal some other time. Hey, thanks! This'll really help me keep the shop... Hey, thanks!
It is always a great pleasure to speak with you. Like Salim, I am saddened that we cannot find cures to the poison in the drug. We are doing everything that we can to aid the victims, but little has helped them. Until we discover the missing ingredient for the poison, we cannot make an antidote. It is probably a rare flowering plant, but it is not one of which we know.
And we know a lot of plants. There are the pretty flowering ones, the common garden variety herbs, and of course, trees are our best friends.
Your friend is still in a deep coma, but he is alive. When we have an antidote, I am certain he will be well. May you always be so fortunate as to choose the right path.
You know, people are really lucky to have you for a friend. You save their lives and find them wives, and all sorts of really neat things. All this poisoning and drugging and murder is a real downer. We came here to help and heal and spread the good word about macrobiotic back rubs and pyramid power. Instead, we wind up trying to cure nasty poisons and dealing with dirty drugs. This is a really bad trip, this poison. It's got snake spit and spider bite and toad oil mixed with arsenic and belladonna, and some plant we've never even seen before. Rakesh is a really tough lion, man. There was enough poison in his system to kill 5 men, but he managed to survive thanks to the poison cure pills. He'd be dead for sure without them. Hey, thanks!
One moment. Yeah? Stomach was doing a no TV. If I suddenly pause and leave for 10 minutes again, you know what. Mitt. I have Despacito echoing in my head. I'll be more specific. It's the Sesame Street parody of it.
I've always admired a man who knows what he wants and...
The nice thing about bars is that there's always room for one more. Ooh, it's always nice to see a man who knows how to dress.
It's nice to see a man who knows how to undress, too.
It's so sad to see you go.
Today, we are having mac...
Yep, Mickey. I stream like 12 hours. Wait, it's almost 5 a.m. Oh, right, I started at 9.
Heard the news about that lion tar? That's a tragedy. Rakish was supposed to be a real warrior, even if he was a goody-goody.
No. Sometimes I have Dr. Pepper or Cherry Coke. But no energy drinks, no gamer drinks, no coffee, no tea, no Red Bull.
Someone's got to stop that assassin before there's no one left in Samaria. Don't know how you're going to get to Hydra. Fishing boats don't go out that far. Rakish had a good reputation as a fighter, but I sure never saw him use that big sword he carried. Supposed to be a magical sword of some sort. Didn't buy it from me, that's all I know. That Hydra is bad news. I wouldn't go after it unless I had an army to help take it on. Damn thing is immune to most damage. You got to go for the heads, according to the old stories. Even then, the thing heals rapidly. You could buy one of my magical weapons that's good against dragons. Dragon Slayer would be great against the Hydra. Cost a lot of money, though. Heard you were with Rakish when he got hit. Pity you didn't get a good look at the assassin.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Kalimera! Are you interested in taking a boat ride today? Yasas! That is the Silmarian greeting. If you are seeking a way to Hydra Island, you will need to find another way to get there. I cannot get near there. We are beyond the island of Sifnos and into the territory of the Tritons. We must turn back.
Yeah, my stomach doesn't like it if I eat too much in one sitting. Like, I'll eat something, and then 2 hours later it's making loud noises. And I'm not sure what's gonna happen, so I have to take a break.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge soup, so then... Huh, sugar pie? We'll make that bye-bye pretty soon. Oh, the mortgage is due and I'm out of moolah. Nice to see someone who's not totally depressed right now. I'm singing the blues, boy, for I'm going to lose. I've sunk all my savings, and lo and behold, the inn will be repossessed, and I'll be depressed. That louse gets the house, and I get ousted. Ferrari'll take this shack back, Jack. The inn's out, without a doubt. Old Fezhead will probably turn it into another saloon. I took out a loan from Ferrari to pay for this place, and now he wants his money back. I can't pay him, so he'll take the inn instead. If I had more time, or more money, or knew someone who could paint good, I'd fix this place up and show Fez Face a thing or two. I'd give his inn some real competition. Say, Ferrari knows you. He dropped your name when he came by. Maybe if you talk to him, you could get him to extend the deadline. Would you do me this teensy little favor? I'd be very thankful, and I'm sure the cooks will be very grateful you saved their jobs for them. They'll fix your favorite food and everything. You know, dough, money, honey. Cash on demand, man. Drachma, yeah? Nah, not me. It's no joke. I'm flat broke. Pretty please with strawberries, will you talk to Ferrari about my loan, Ranger? I'd be happy to refund every penny rent you've paid so far.
I haven't paid any.
Greetings, my friend. How can I assist you this evening? You have the look of a troubled man. A man that perhaps needs another favor. The Gnome Inn is a farce. It will never be able to make a profit. What fool would ever stay there? I am first and foremost a businessman, and I need to make a profit off my deals. The Gnome Inn is a very valuable property, and I stand to lose a lot of money if poor Anne cannot pay for it. Thus, I intend to take the Gnome Inn back, to spare Anne the financial burden. However, I'm willing to hold off on collecting my money if that is what you wish. If you bring me something of great value, I might even consider giving the deed to you. I have a feeling that I will soon come into possession of a very valuable piece of real estate. I will be seeing you soon, I hope.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw then that when they
I find I have more fun with games that came out before microtransactions came into play. Live services are just barely fun. Sure, Genshin or Star Rail is fun, but when you have to spend a lot of time grinding or spending real world money on a game that is basically a single player experience, you're being ripped off greatly.
Did you get a chance to talk to Barbelly about the deed? I'd hate to lose this place to such a scum. Well, thanks for trying anyway. I trust Ferrari about as far as I can owe him. Leave him alone, and he'll take my home. It's funny, honey, how I'd love to be with you. I've got this sting for you. I'm really into this. In fact, I was going to name this place the D Hotel. Welcome to D Hotel Calamira. You can enter any time you like, but you can never grieve, sort of thing. However, I decided to be more interesting.
Nice dealing with you. Nice dealing with Nice dealing with
What does this look like? Yep, it looks like wings.
It's another beautiful day for scientific discovery. Did you know that preliminary research indicates that the moon might not be made of green cheese after all? It has long been the dream of scientists to invent wings and fly like birds. It's theoretically possible, you know. Icarus and Daedalus even managed it once, although with somewhat unfortunate results. We still have the survivor's set of artificial wings on display. Unfortunately, they would fall apart if anyone actually tried to fly with them again. Pity. I should like to try it sometime. Science has the ultimate solution to every problem confronting the cosmos. Of course, the goal of the scientist is to find the solutions of science. Why cannot man fly like a bird? Because he doesn't have wings and feathers! That's an obvious scientific conclusion. I am feeling particularly light-hearted this day. My research has been flying along lately.
Gee, all those obvious hints.
Is that all the council can come up with? Slaying monsters to prove your worth? Gort will have no problem with this one, but it's hardly a test of brain power.
It was automated. There was no steering. And if you know your Greek mythology, that's what I knew to use the beeswax and feathers. A little late, I'll say.
You look as if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you? It is very ugly and obviously tough. If what you have heard is correct, then perhaps I should do the fighting and you should burn what is left when the head is chopped off. Burn it now! Quickly, set fire to it before the head grows back.
Oh. That would have been nice to know.
I have... look as if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you? If what you have heard is correct, then perhaps I should do the fighting and you should burn what is left when the head is chopped off. Burn it now! I have taken too much damage. I must heal myself. Excuse me for a moment.
River.
Burn it now! Burn it now! It. We have defeated the Hydra! You've got the teeth to prove you won this fight, but what is my reward for all the effort I went through here? That was not an easy job. We both deserve to win this fight, but I do not think that this one can be a tie. There were too few teeth in that last snaky face. You give these to me? This will mean that I shall win this fight. I thank you. I did not expect this generosity.
This is where the game's user interface is deceiving.
I knew it! I was certain that we would find something in this cave worthwhile. This magical bow will be all the reward I want from here. I will return to Silmaria. It has been interesting working with you. I will see you at the Hall of Kings.
Oh, is that the cost? The shield is a 100-point magic penalty. Armor is only 30. Logically, wearing all that gear should reduce agility, though magic is like 20 nerfed. I think in this case it was probably worth the nerf.
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet. Hey, you better watch your weight. Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
Well, there is a few minutes follow requirement set on Twitch before you can chat.
Fenris awaits you.
Thank you for the follow.
There's something wrong with Erasmus. He was staying up so late practicing the Wizard World game, and now he won't wake up. Before he was wired, now he's unplugged.
Thank you for the sublimated chins.
I'm starting to get really worried. I've tried everything in spell I know trying to wake Erasmus. Erasmus seemed fine. A little obsessed with that game, but that's normal for him. Then he had a snack and he fell asleep and he hasn't woken up since. I'd expect him to be playing the game, sleep or no. It's taken a lot of magic to keep this house up here. I never expected to do this on my own. It's a real drain on my resources, let me tell you. He was just eating those chocolates you sent him, then he zonked out.
Chocolates.
But the chocolate box said that they were from you. We found them on the platform in Silmaria, and Erasmus assumed you'd left them for him. I know the box is around there somewhere. Here, you take it.
You are summoned to the Hall of Kings.
The Hydra has been defeated. The fire and poison of its many heads has ceased. Here stands the one who faced the death and destruction of this foul creature. Here stands the woman of courage who is now victorious. Here stands Elsa von Spielberg.
I am not the only one who faced the Hydra. The Prince of Shapir fought at my side.
Most. The schedule is typically 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. Pacific. Friday night to Monday morning. Though I tend to go overtime a lot.
Without him, the Hydra would never have been defeated.
Honesty and righteousness are a ruler's virtues too, Elsa of Spielberg. You have earned this victory. So too shall stand the Prince of Shapir. He has faced the mouth of death with courage. Thus ends the right of valor. The Hydra is dead, and the terror it has brought has ended. A ruler must be willing to face danger for his kingdom. A brave man can face death without flinching. There are things, though, that even a brave man fears to face. You shall go to the island of Delos. Seek out the Sibyl there, the prophetess who sees the web of fate. Speak with her and confront your future. Return with proof that you have faced yourself.
This is sheer superstitious nonsense. We shall not participate in such poppycock. Sibyls who see the future. Ha! Gort is a product of rational science and has no time for some soothsaying swindler's lies.
Nevertheless, this is the right of destiny. Go forth and face your fate.
I'll usually not stream on the other days cause I have work today. And people I work with tend to dump a bunch of stuff on me Friday evening and then disappear until Monday morning anyway. So I may as well not even work on it until Monday.
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
You can use the emotes at any time. That looks like stats cap at 500 anyway. I sincerely doubt an agency would pick me yet. They want people who can sing and dance. Anyone who doesn't sing and dance is usually indie. And TTS, where mute streamers never end up in agencies. Zentra is kind of the exception to the rule. Cause she was picked up by Vishoujo before Vishoujo formed. And the people who shoujo like Iron Mouse knew of Sentry long before that. But it's a lot harder uphill effort if you use TTS. Mostly because people want to hear real voices. But I also want to point out that a TTS voice is a mostly real voice anyway. Like the technology I'm using is probably better than Sentry is, if only because it's not a cloud service. It might change at random. However, because I didn't write it, I don't really have the necessary understanding of the math that makes it work. So I could retrain it, but I have yet to be able to make it work when I've tried. Likewise, I've tried using other people's streamer and vtubers' voices in another TTS system. And what this system I'm using tends to be better at is not sounding like a robot. But it doesn't nail an emotional impact like ever. And it mispronounces things frequently. Like record, data, and I'm. The TTS laptop sounds like it's about to explode. I need to replace it at some point, and at that point the voice might end up sounding different because the underlying hardware is different. Like the reason you see the lines broken up at about 138 characters is because the TTS gets less accurate around 140, and the video memory on the lap is only 8 GB. So if I want a much longer thing read, I need to run it on a bigger GPU. I need to train it on longer sentences. As it is, this engine has one big bug in it. If I say something that is 1 or 2 letters alone, it will crash the TTS. And lately, it will also crash the audio lay. So if you hear my voice distort heavily, it's because the TTS likely crashed. But also, yeah, this TTS has some personality to it in how it will sometimes see something like or as one word. And then it will go
What can I sell you? Nice dealing with you.
Oh, we can probably get rid of the Pegasus feathers feathery.
Did you hear the latest news? The weird wizard has fallen asleep and can't be awakened. Something even stranger than usual is going on there.
We fear the Archmage Erasmus has been drugged in some manner.
Thanks. I bet this'll really hit the spot for the late-night munchies. Oh, then I guess they give me the munchies instead of fixing them. That's not so good. I'll have to check these things out. I'll let you know what I learn about them.
Welcome. You have a difficult task ahead of you with the Rite of Destiny. Delos, like Hydra, is too far for boats. You will need to fly without wings there. The Rite of Destiny will be difficult to accomplish only because Delos is far from here, across the most dangerous of waters. No boat will dare sail there unless it could sail through the sky. Even if you made the wings again, they could not get you to Delos. The wind is wrong for that. You will need to find a flying device that you can control.
So, we need an airplane.
Delos is a very interesting place. There is a good deal of magic there. It is well worth visiting. However, the Sibyl of Delos must be treated with respect. She reads the strands of the future. Habari, my friend, how may I aid you? I am still upset about my father and the events in Silmaria. Erasmus is still asleep. I am worried, my friend, very worried. Farewell, and I hope that your destiny is favorable.
Gee, how convenient.
What is this? It is unlike anything I have ever seen in this world. How very remarkable. But what has this to do with me? My brazier? It is something that I need if I am to sell my freshly prepared wares. However, I do have an extra brazier I could sell you. I hope this will serve you well. Good luck, and please be careful.
Good to see you again.
Welcome back. Is there any way in which we can help you? This friend of yours may be just the student I've been hoping to find. If he is truly serious about this, then I shall be delighted to teach him what I know of medicine and the art of healing. I am well. Thanks to you and Salim, business has been very strong lately. Sadly, it is this way only because of the evil events here in Silmaria. It would please me more to have fewer, but happier patrons. Erasmus is a great and very kindly wizard. His spells have greatly aided the people here. Come again soon. Our herbs will always be here when you need them.
Oh wait, isn't this what we needed for something?
Okay, we'll do a deal some other. Sorry, I don't have any of that right now. I got most of the ingredients, but I'm missing the scales of a dragon.
Does a hydra count as a dragon?
Hey, thanks! This'll really help me.
What was the last isekai I watched? I can't remember. But I know why you're asking. The kind of isekai I like is the found family trope. The one I hate is the power fantasy everything is a JRPG analog. Cause that makes me feel like I'm reading a video game fanfic. Where the author cared more about the character stats building than the personality. Yeah. Tomb. To me, if you directly reference stat numbers or skills in an isekai, you've broken the fourth wall. To me, RPG stats are non-diegetic information. The characters cannot know this, only the person reading it. When a character goes to another character and goes, I have a cheat skill called Got a level 2. I'm like, nope. That breaks the fourth wall to me. You can have someone have a skill, but you can't be referencing video game logic for things. And I'm not saying it's inherently bad to do so. Cause the entire Neptunia series is just 100% video game parody on the nose. I just don't like seeing a fantasy that sounds like it's a video game when it's not a video game. To me, that feels like the same kind of mistake people make when they Mary Sue themselves into a fanfic. If you write a fanfic, you are not part of the story. Therefore, you have no reason to be in it. Kudos when at least someone writes a reasonable original world, even if it feels a bit referential to our PGs, but I just don't want to. CICK, that is basically a video game with the word game scratched off. Yeah, I see stat screens in Isekai manga manhwa and stuff, and I'm like, nope. If I wanted that, I'd play a game. You saw how I play Princess Maker 2, right? I know how to get certain endings, but they involve grinding stat points. So when you start doing it, though, you're not really playing it. You're just going, here's the end goal, how do I get those numbers, rather than caring about the story.
You know, there are some nice-looking women in Selmaria. I got my eye on a couple of beauties. Nothing like a little romance to put some fire in your blood. Learning one's fate isn't much fun at times. Seems like you always see the bad parts of the future. Can be a little depressing. That's a ways away from here. Be kind of tricky to get there, but it's worth it. The Sibyl can be kind of cold at times. She hangs out in that old temple, what remains of it. Takes a little gold offering to bring her around. The Dryads, though, they're worth the whole trip themselves. The thought of that magical glade brings the chill of real beauty through my heart even now. Takes a real gift to get them going, though. Something to really sink their roots into and send the life sap soaring. If you haven't danced with the Dryads, boy, you've never danced at all.
So we need what exactly? Money for the Sibyl and gifts for the Dryads. Oh, if you're doing a manga, never give your hero black hair. They will be indistinguishable from every other black hair character. Nah, this is why Inan tends to have a wide palette of hair colors.
Good to see you again.
I am well, thanks to you and Salim.
Well, this walkthrough has failed me again. One thing I kinda hate seeing in anime and video games is when they give the villain tan skin among a world where nobody has it. In that case, it feels like the writer or developer of the media didn't think about what they are implying.
Oh, pretty. Reminds me of an ice cream cone.
I like how in Sailor Moon, Usagi is blonde, yet her parents and siblings are all not. How does that work? Usaji is actually a moon princess. She is reincarnated. So nobody at the hospital stopped and asked how this Asian family with dark hair got a blonde baby. At least in the live action, it's a bit less silly. She only has blonde hair when being Sailor Moon. And in the manga, in Sailor Moon, Crystal is a bit more explicit. The Queen Selenity, Princess Selenity, and Small Lady Selenity are all related despite having just different shades of light hair. Magic. I think what has happened with Sundeer tropes is that it went from, it's not like I hate you, notice me senpai, Sunderodism. And I think that's a consequence of how Western people read into it.
That looks familiar. Hey, it is familiar. You got the sweets for sheets or something? Well, as long as it doesn't involve a straight stitch. I can't do anything straight. Sure, I'll have it for you tomorrow or so. So.
Hiroman and Elsa kill Hydra good. Both do good.
I could not have won without your help. We worked together well. It matters not who was judged the winner of this rite. We both did well against the Hydra. We should both have won. I had an argument with Minos this day. He does not think we should have worked together against the Hydra. He is a fool, and I have told him so. He is not used to anyone telling him such things, and he does not like it. With the treasure from the Hydra's cave, we could both be wealthy and not need to compete to be ruler. It is obvious we are not in this for the money. You have done much since we first met. You are very much a hero. I look forward to our next quest together.
Hydra bad. Hiroman and Elsa good. Hydra dead. Glad both did good. Make Toro happy. See both happy. Elsa like Hiroman. Elsa think Hiroman fight good. Keep watch for Killerman. Keep live, Hiroman.
So when I used to play Mabinogi, the people I hung out with there would call me Tsundere all the time. It's not like I wanted to do that dungeon with you anyway. And I do find I use that kind of language when I want to do something, but I'm too shy to ask. Have you ever seen me ask for help? Honestly, I prefer the no-plot spoilers, no mechanic spoilers, root with them.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed. So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine.
Anne needs to fire her kitchen staff. All idiot sandwiches working there.
I sewed up that sheet you wanted. Hope it works for you. There you go. Take care of yourself. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the sheet. Aloha, boy. Oi, you're a sight for sore eyes since I landed here. He's the guy that painted the flying ice cream cone? Anyone who could paint like that could certainly paint my inn. I'll have to talk to him about it. Take it easy, Ryder.
It is a good day, is it not? A fine day for flying, if one could fly. I have seen a man to fly once without wings or other magic. It is something that I painted in the picture to show that this was true, and that I did not make up such a thing. For some reason, people still did not believe what I saw. Holy cow! I did not know that destiny was so hard to find. I always thought that the future comes to you, whether you look for it or not. There was talk that after your last meeting in the Hall of Kings, several arguments were heard. Dr. Mobius the scientist was most displeased about the right of destiny, and he said to his person Gort that they will have to try something to even the odds in the next contest. The woman warrior Elsa was also heard to show her displeasure to Minos. It seems that he wished to take Elsa directly to this island of Delos, and Elsa wished to find her way there herself. She said that she does not take his orders, and he said yet, and she was most angry. This is all very interesting, is it not? I am getting much better. I used to take a lope outside the city gates every morning, but things were getting so much dangerous that I could not. Now that you have driven off the bad soldiers, I can run off all the rice I eat again. The notice board said that you would be off to find your destiny. I hope it is not lost too badly. Good luck in your quest for destiny. I have learned that one can build the future from what one does today. Namaste.
Greetings, O finder of lost things. I am most pleased to have back my basket. It is said that there is an assassin that stalks the city by night, and no one is safe. It is you are a true...
You know that chocolate you brought us? It was really wigged out stuff. That drug was really wild. It was sort of like a bunch of super itty-bitty bugs and nasty, non-organically grown chemicals that combined for a totally bad one-way trip. Hi again. You know what kind of a guy would ruin tasty chocolates by drugging them? Probably the kind of person who outlaws flowers because they make people smile, or thinks no one should eat candy because it's bad for the teeth. Some people say chocolate isn't very good for you. But you know, Sokolatakia comes from plants. And if it's good enough for nature, it's good enough for me.
This is not a poison and will not directly kill the one who takes it. However, the victim needs to be fed and given water, or he will starve in his restless sleep. I am very puzzled at this drug. It is almost more a disease than a poison. It is like sunshine to see you. May you walk with harmony.
He? Pufa.
Welcome back to Science Island. I trust you're spending your time well with experimental research. I've been studying ways to get whiter whites and more colorful colors. Unfortunately, relatively few of the sheets have survived the process thus far. Well, none, actually. I'm beginning to get a bit peeved. The new king should be someone who can think, not one who listens to the nonsense spouted by oracles. This is the stupidest one yet. Getting to Delos is an interesting challenge, but why would one want to go there? Oracles are for people who can't make up their own minds, usually because they don't have any!
You do know that the newspaper astrological stuff is all made up and just generic enough to apply to everyone, right?
Here's a scientific conundrum for you. What is lighter than air? Why does smoke rise and rain fall? Because smoke is hotter than the outside air and seeks to escape to a cooler atmosphere. Rain is cold and so seeks the warmer ground. So, what is lighter than air? Hot air.
G major hints. But also, he's wrong about half of it. Hot air rises because of air pressure. Hot air is less dense than cold air. Likewise, rain is condensed moisture and is pulled down by gravity.
We should not have to waste our time or Gort sending him to Delos. What can he learn from an oracle?
Gee, I'm given the impression, especially since Quest for Glory 4 scientist made a assistant That Gort is probably also an assistant of the same nature. Read undead. Or reanimated dead. Same thing, really. Both are zombies, really.
It's a shame you no longer have the wings. Through the air is the best way to get to Delos. Some scientists here tried to put wings on a gondola once, but they couldn't get it to fly very far. Well, actually, it crashed almost as soon as it took off. We built a crane to retrieve the winged gondola, but no one has had time to continue that particular experiment. The crane outside, it is quite a remarkable invention, able to move in multiple degrees of freedom while lifting very heavy objects. Of course, it's not the easiest thing in the world to program. One must plan ahead and perform each step in its proper order. Good luck on your journeys. There's something new to learn everywhere. Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
I guess it's Gort blocking the controls then. Oh wait, what did I click on? Apparently we need fuel for it.
What's the word, lovebird? Shall we wing it before we take a turn for the worst? This chick's crowing bold. So when do we flock together? I'd love to cock-a-doodle-do it with you. I'm really into this.
What's up with the weird adult nature jokes? Really? The innkeeper is a gnome. As you recall from the last game, Punnybones lost his sense of humor. And he then got it back. But I guess the idea is that the gnomes are supposed to be pony. Apparently we need more than 3. War paint.
We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
It is good to be seeing you again. Thank you very much for getting me this job. It was very much fun to be painting such a place. It was very much hard work, too. I am as tired as the proverbial dog. This is a very nice place to be staying, although I do not think it is very peaceful. I do not think I would want to be eating here very much either.
Gee, you thing.
It is very colorful, is it not? Gnome Anne picked out all the colors, and I merely painted as she said. I am happy to have pleased her so. Good luck on your adventures. It would be very nice if you were to become king here. I have never painted for a king before.
Look! Isn't this interior beautiful? It's just as I always wanted it to be. Home, sweet gnome. Hi, cutie pie. How do you like the inn's new look? I'm really proud of this place. I picked out the colors myself. Paint it grand. I'd chalk it all up to Hugh. He's okay, Nine. A real top dog painter and plaid to the bone. Are you pastelling me goodbye? Must we art so soon? You're breaking my art.
What can I sell you? Nice dealing with you. Nice dealing with you. Nice dealing with you.
Still caring too much.
Good to see you again.
I am well. Business has been... Erasmus is a great and very kindly...
You're always... I'm Groot. We're selling all kinds of heal... So Maria, have a cosmic time out there. Hey, thanks! This will really help me keep...
O friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you. What can I sell to you today? I remember the days when the sea was filled with sailors and the dock was covered with fresh calamari and mackerel. I miss the fish. They say that after the king died, people wanted to make Logos the centaur ruler of this land. He refused, saying that the right of rulership would bring forth the finest possible new king. May your day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O Prince.
I heard tell that Hydra has a lot of treasure. It's great that you took the monster out, and I sure hope you'll save some of its treasure here. A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say. Have you saved a drachma? Things are okay. If you make a large deposit, things will be a lot better, This is the finest bank in the entire kingdom of Silmaria, and don't you forget it. The only rumor I know is that this is a great place to save. That's it. Go out there and bring back the drachmas. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Why does this increasingly sound like? He's funding something. Be right back. I see nobody made puns while I was alive.
Namaste, my friend. It is exceedingly happy you have made me, for I have had a chance to do a thing I love very much. This is a good thing. Thank you.
There was a film I saw a long time ago. Where one of the main characters was a gnome character, and every time he was talking to another character, the character would stir something with gnome in it and answer it with, "Of course, I know him, he's my brother." How neat. Apparently it also counts as stamina recover.
What can I sell you? You think I'm made of money? I won't. We got a deal. Nice dealing with. Nice dealing with.
You know. I wonder if it's the first instance of an RPG game that lets you have a configurable toolbar. Diablo was 1996. This game was 1998. Hey, look, it's an airship. Look more, tree women. We aren't consuming it, so I wonder if we needed so many. End. Magic stick got. Oj då. Magic wands in Japan are just called sticks. Oh man, we haven't saved in like 2.5 hours.
Welcome, wizard, master of magic. I am the Sibyl, who sees what is to come. Hear now the future that fate brings you. Your way is darkened with blood and death. The first death you soon face is death itself. Embrace it or not, death shall drag you to its depths. Go willingly, and you will gain. The next death you face is one whose fate crosses yours. That which he cannot own he would destroy. He will seek victory, even in his defeat. 7 deaths, and the dragon grows restless in dreamless sleep. 4 posts that pinned it to darkness have been broken in blood. 3 more shall be shattered with death. The last death shall awaken the dragon fully. New awakened, the dragon is weak. Each feel of fear and pain feeds it. Fix first the pillar, or it shall fly free. Death brought the dragon to life. Only death shall defeat it. One must give up life willingly before the dragon can die. Without sacrifice, the dragon is deathless. Your way is marked with death. Face it gladly, and your way is marked with glory. That is the fate that awaits you.
Did we just pick up a CD-ROM?
Today, we are having macaroni and cheese. Plain old macaroni and cheese. I gave the cooks the day off.
They seem to sure have a lot of days off.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster. Then...
Ah, you have found some magical wood. Let us make you a magical staff, symbol of the wizard. Place the wood on the magical drum, please. Now, summon your new staff.
We will notify Logos that you have completed the Rite of Destiny.
The web of the future is woven, and few dare to face what the fates have sown. One man has looked upon his future. The Prince of Shapir knows now what lies before him, for better or for worse. Thus ends the Rite of Destiny. I have said before that a ruler must be willing to face death for his kingdom. A king must be willing to go through hell if that is what it takes to make certain Silmaria is safe. You too must enter the depths of death. You must open the gates of the underworld. You must face the fearsome guardian of the dark reaches, Cerberus. You must journey downward to the very center of the abyss. Enter the realm of Hades. Find the river Styx, with which even gods swear oaths of binding. Return from this infernal land with the water of the Styx to swear your honor and valor. This is the rite of courage.
I think this is an oversight in the game, Desing. What they should have done is have the weapon sheathed. Hello, Liz. Running on fumes, I think.
Good to see you again. Oh, Black Lotus. Pretty. I've always wanted to gather one of these magic flowers. I'll get right to work adding it to my poison cure pills. That's homeopathics for you.
Man, if only they knew. So, for those who don't know, homeopathic medicine contains no medicinal ingredients. You can in fact inoculate yourself from it working not believing in it hence. Put two and two together. Black Lotus comes up a lot in fiction with poisons. Like Final Fantasy XIV and what was that other game? Even looking it up just brings up Blade Runner. any. Poison flower supply not original. Anyway, in the last decade or so, you mention homeopathic medicine, and you will get the atheist skeptic people come up and tell you that it's nothing but sugar pills. It's all fake. It works entirely on the placebo effect. Those are the kinds of people who will not only spoil a movie, but will pick apart every inaccuracy in a fantasy genre.
Welcome, friend, to all Katas. May that pin be ever the sign of friendship between us. There is a rumor that the last king of Silmaria was murdered. It is a very sad thing. Welcome and good. May your...
So far, the only
journey be
person who
ever
ever
to
has
your
rumors is the dogger.
Oh, I am so excited. I have heard you have made a thing that flies, like the picture I painted, and that you have taken it far away. I only wish that I could see it.
Wolfie, it's parked outside. Go look.
I have been hearing many rumors of some very nasty prophecy which is supposed to be coming true. It is something about a big lizard that ate Atlantis and is going to be eating all of us. Oh, I'm hoping that this story is not true. I would very much like to fly someday.
I would be like a bird and fly away south for the winter, except that my homeland is to the east, and I would be flying there. You must have had a very fine time in your flying machine, I am thinking. I hope that you will have as much fun on your next quest as on this one. Greetings go with you.
Oh, you've got a girlfriend. I thought we were going steady, Freddy. Are you trying to make me jealous?
Why?
I cook for you, I clean up after you, and what thanks do I get? You drop me for a girl half my age and twice my height. That's gratitude for ya. My heart is broken, you two-timer. I bet you flirt with all the girls.
True.
She sent you a box of chocolates. A really big guy came in and handed me a note that said, Candygram for Hero. The other side said, Love, Elsa. I put it in your room.
Hey, look, it's that hot pink chocolate again. Full-size ones.
Good to see you again. Thanks. I bet this'll really hit the spot for the late-night munchies. Oh, then I guess they give me the munchies instead of fixing them. That's not so good. I'll have to check these things out. I'll let you know what I learn about them.
You're really planning to do this one, aren't you? The only one that will win this right is Hades. I've risked death in my time, but I've never opened its jaws and walked right in. I'm not that stupid. You're a dead man if you go to Hades. All rivers run to Hades, I hear tell. You find where the river runs with blood, and you can open the gates to the underworld. You're always welcome to enter in, but you'll never get out again alive. That's according to the legends.
This is also not the only Sierra game to go there. That's 2 Sierra games telling you to go to heck.
It's been nice doing business with you.
Hades? That's one place I've never wanted to visit. My buddy Orpheus went looking for his wife there once. He was never quite the same afterwards. On the way to Hades, he met Cerberus, the three-headed dog of the underworld. Orpheus charmed him with a song, but then Orpheus charmed everyone. Orpheus almost drank from the river Lethe, which makes you forget all worries and rest peacefully. But Orpheus was goal-oriented and wanted his wife back from the underworld. Didn't get her out, though. According to legends, all streams and rivers that run into the earth flow all the way down to Hades. To open a path to Hades, pour blood mixed with water into the hole. Then you gotta chant something or other, but I never learned the words. Never really intend to go there, you see.
Yeah, so in King's Quest 6. You can go there on purpose. I don't know about this game yet. But in 6, you go to the underworld to go find someone. Also famous adventurer here referenced Orpheus in the underworld. The original is Orpheus and Eurydice. You can look a Wikipedia entry if you want to know the mythology. But basically, a reference the music bits.
They are really making you work for this rulership, right? You'd think they didn't want you to come back from Hades.
That's what I'm thinking.
You got the nerve to brave the bowels of oblivion and dally with death, my friend? Good luck. You're sure gonna need it.
The Archmage Erasmus has been drugged. No one has been able to bring him out of his sleep. I tried many spells to awaken Erasmus, but he remains asleep. I don't understand what is going on here. Why harm Erasmus this way? It bothers me greatly that I cannot seem to do anything about this situation. I do not like feeling helpless. Erasmus seems to be sleeping peacefully, but he cannot be awakened. Neither my spells nor Julinar's healing have had any effect. If Fenris were not there to help him, Erasmus could very well sleep himself to death. Fortunately for Erasmus, Fenris casts most of the household spells himself. Fenris is very upset, but he can keep the house afloat as long as Erasmus is alive. Fenris does not want to think what will happen if Erasmus does die. Fenris suspected that Erasmus was drugged when Erasmus fell asleep in the middle of drinking tea while playing a magical game. Erasmus loves games and is a keen competitor, so Fenris knew something was wrong with the tea. Fortunately, Fenris prefers root beer.
I prefer root beer too. Dr. Pepper, though, was my favorite. Poor Erasmus fell asleep playing video games.
Be careful. There are many forms of danger, and some may be as innocent in appearance as a cup of tea. Farewell. I thank you for doing business with me.
How's your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple. You've got beauty, brains, and brawn. And I've got, well, a good sense of humor. Hey, it could work. It's funny, honey, how I'd love to be with you. I've got this thing for you. I'm really into this. Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place. It's funny, honey, how...
Yes, her name is Anagram.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster for dinner, but Messy Tessie couldn't bear to drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then they made the soup from his bath water.
Soup from a lobster bath.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
O friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you. I remember the days. They say that after the king died, people wanted to make Logos, the centaur, rule. May your day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O prince. May your mouth be... May your mouth... Forgive me, but I must feed... That is very good. May your mouth be charmed. May your...
Check this out. I took that black lotus you brought me and mixed just a little pinch into my poison cure pills. Now they're cosmically attuned to that poison and will homeopathically shut it down. I'll just swap these for any of the old poison cure pills you still have. You might want to get some more of the new ones, just in case.
You have helped many here. I thank you on behalf of those you have helped to heal. I am happy that Salim has managed to find an antidote to the assassin's poison. Perhaps we can now start to turn the tide back to the cycle of life from that of death. I had heard of the fabled Black Lotus, but did not truly credit its existence until you brought it here. Somehow, the assassin found the lotus as well, and used it in his foul poison. Selim has been able to prepare new poison cure pills using the black lotus you brought to us. One cannot stop a truly deadly poison without some of the poison itself. Go forth with care. There are other dangers about than the assassin's poison.
Hey, thanks!
Okay then, let's stop for now then. I don't know how much is left in the game. The walkthrough I have been using to make sure I'm still on the Sterling is about 80 through it. I'll probably come back at 9. Who do you want me to raid? Yeah, 12 hours from now. All right.